Welcome to let's finally do a full speed run of the new route. Testing is pretty much all done with it. Did it all. God, get the stinking message off my dang tablet. I got notes to read, dang it. But yeah, basically we did all the testing last weekend to make sure that everything worked in step for the remainder or for the latter 3 hours of the run. But now we get to do it in a full run context, which is going to take some practice, and I'm probably going to find more things that I'm going to have to adjust because that's how I am. I still need to update like some of my notes to make sure it just like reads better at pace, or so I can read it in my notes while I'm doing the run, etc., etc. But yeah, I'm very excited. We'll see how things work. We're gonna lose some time in chapter 5 probably. We're gonna lose a lot of time in chapter 7. But then chapter 8 will be a smidge faster. Chapter 9 will be much faster. Chapter 10 will be much faster. Chapter 11 will be much faster. Chapter 12 will also be faster. Like, this speedrun route will pay off dividends. Just those dividends will not be seen until chapter 8. So we'll probably be like 4-ish minutes, 3-4 minutes behind in chapter 7 maybe, or nah, not that much. Maybe like 2 minutes behind in chapter 7, but we'll make that up very quickly. Also, howdy MDH, howdy Lime. Thank you for being ever so heckin' prompt. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was doing some lurking in Froob's stream. And yep, LAD is going to LAD for early game RNG. And it sucks, and I wish we could do more about it, but it's the early game. Stuff can go wrong, and there's nothing we can do about it. I'm probably going to be pretty lenient today. I don't want to go too late into the night, so like if I don't get a run started within 1 hour, I'm just going to go and just take what I get, just so that I get more practice in it. And I'm probably going to do another stream tomorrow to do more runs, because it's going to be a lot of like regaining my muscle memory, because so much has gone out the window because of how much I've changed. We did stuff in the middle game in such a standard order ever since I started the speed run, and now I've thrown it all out the window. All right. Let's get started though in 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, the route does not change basically at all until chapter 5. So early game is still just gonna be what it normally is. If I remembered how to cutscene skip. Remembering how to cutscene skip is helpful. Don't like wasting seconds just by chilling and watching a cutscene. So, sir, that's a very rude thing to say. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Enjoying themselves. I meant to just further double check my notes and like update and any of my denotations and stuff like that on my notes to double check that everything reads nice and easy for reading on the fly, and I sure didn't do that today, and instead I just played a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Just making more and more progress in that. Not 14, Final Fantasy 16. I haven't started the MMO. But yeah, Final Fantasy 16, making steady progress through. I'll finish it in maybe like 2 more weeks because it's a beefy game. Also, hi Nicole. I know you don't have audio, but thank you for the good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Sir, quit your staring and attack me. And beat the boy up. Knocked him very far away. But standard tutorial. I actually don't know if I'm fairly certain I got Tenacious Fist on there. I sure just completely muscle memoried it instead of actually looking. Pretty sure I got Tenacious Fist on there. Started grinding for True Millennium, and it really makes you remember the girls have 5 jobs in a way the guys have like twice as many. Yeah, that is a big downside, is that the girls' job class capabilities are not as varied as the male ones. Something I hope gets more addressing at in the next entry. All right, let's hope for no HP glitch. Probably gonna do the HP glitch, but we can hope not. Decided to wait for the beat drop to... God fucking damn it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be time-based. I took my sweet time on that. At least he was stunned. He's not going to be stunned after this, though. Okay, well, he got stunned. Just restart. That was not good. I'm just gonna restart. I hate seeing that dang glitch. I wish we understood why. I don't have live split showing? Why isn't live split showing? That's a good question. Thank you, MDH. That wouldn't have been a valid run anyway. Okay. Thanks, OBS. OBS just decided that also, hi Yeti, thanks for stopping by. OBS just decided that, hey, your live split window didn't change any information whatsoever, but we can't detect it this time. And I'm like, no, you don't. It's right there. It's the exact same name. I don't understand live split, or I don't understand OBS. Oh, 3, 2, 1, go. Well, that's good then. Would have had to restart anyway because that wouldn't have been valid. Works out in my favor. Get rid of a bad run and hopefully just, you know, be able to press on. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's go on a slight jog. chasing down this man who's up to some nasty business. And this part is entirely on rails. To dodge left, dodge right, and then triangle, then X, and then we just wait. There's no way to speed this up. Can lose time if you decide to run into something, but if you stay in the middle of the street after the second Q to E, then you're good. Standard tutorial. The only way this is bad is if Ichi low rolls and we have to do an extra turn, or Ushio decides to be fast. If Ushio decides to be fast, then it's a pain. Oh, nice. We got it fast, though. That actually saves some time. We don't have to wait for him to stare us down. Howdy, Juice. Humbly off straw to you as well. Thank you for the good luck. And we got a good tutorial fight done, so hopefully we get a good second tutorial fight. Yeah, we won't be seeing any of the new route until chapter 5, just because there's unfortunately very little that changes in the beginning. And by very little, I mean nothing. Nothing has changed in the first 4 chapters. Just not much we can do to influence it. All the big change that I did will show up, will start showing up in chapter 5, but will especially show up in chapter 7. Chapter 7 is where it all comes into play. So we're just gonna hope for getting one decent run past chapter 4, and then we'll just no reset. We'll just no reset run until then. Alright, no HP glitch, please. Yay, it didn't happen. Ah, you wasted your 36 though. Got a second 36. That's a perfect fight. Oh my goodness. That's a perfect fight. And now you can actually see the difference. When I ended that fight with the HP glitch, I was at 4 minutes. I ended that fight without the HP glitch and a high roll to finish the fight 1 turn early. I ended it at 3:30. Ridiculously fast. Now Haratsuka, you cooperate too. You cooperate too, sir. Not gonna cooperate. That was a 34. He's gonna get an extra turn. Unless I high roll. Nope. Rude. Oh, well, there goes our time save. There goes 10 seconds of our time save. Oh well, I'll keep going. I think my rule for chapter 1 is if I can get out of chapter 1 at 8 minutes and 30 seconds, that's my like cutoff time. If it's below 8 minutes and 30 seconds, then it's fine and we'll keep going. If not, then we reset. Because like a perfect chapter 1 will be like 8 minutes flat. The likelihood of getting a perfect chapter 1 is very low. Now we run through the streets and we get a fight spawn immediately. Are you kidding? And that's 4 seconds gone. And it's second fight spawn. Please. Barely got to that menu before. Ay, ay, ay. 2 fight spawns even. That's atrocious. We had the perfect fight to start, and then Haratsuka went slow. Then we got 2 fight spawns. We've ate up a good chunk of our time save already. To be expected. Chapter 1 RNG is gonna do what Chapter 1 RNG does. Should still be on pace for a sub 830 Chapter 1, which, again, is my cutoff. Should hopefully be like an 820 if nothing goes wrong from here on out. Ay, ay, ay. All right, let's go fight a purse snatcher. Ah. Drop my perfect card. Nice stun though. Stun saves good time. That's not too shabby. Stun prevented the taunt, which saves us a good amount of time. Outside of Haratsuka and those fight spawns, this was an excellent Chapter 1. One last fight to get out of, and then one last run after, where we hopefully won't see any bad fight spawns. Go to the right, have hopefully Ichi and the enemies not go into that little crevice. Yeah, it should attack a different target, it's fine. Okay. Good fight. Wasn't able to take any of them out with the basic attack, but still good fight. Good fight. 7:45 going into the office is good. Yeah, it should be about 8:15 to 8:20. Good Chapter 1. Probably 8:20. Fight spawn over there should hopefully mean there's not a fight spawn over here. Why did you back up into me? Good chapter. Good chapter. Yeah, 8:20. Good. Could have been, again, like 20 seconds faster without the fight spawns and without a Haratsuka third turn, but everything else went excellent, so overall, good Chapter 1. Now let's get a good Chapter 2, and then we can hopefully just carry on with the rest of the run. On to chapter 1, we take out the right guy first. He's got a knife, it's more dangerous. Also, he goes down in 1. Ow, you bitch. Unfortunately, it loses us 5 seconds or so. Pretty standard to get a taunt there, though, so no big surprise. Please no fight spawn around the corner. Good. And then we do what we've implemented about a month ago now, where instead of purchasing equipment at this shop, we are going to be purchasing hand grenade. Because why a pawn shop is selling a fully functional grenade is beyond me, but we make use of it. If we could somehow make 30 million yen in chapter 2, we could buy a rocket launcher. Or not 30 million, 30,000 yen. That would save a lot of time. It would basically end the fight at the end of this chapter in an instant. But yeah, you're not going to make that much money. Car, get out of the way. Car, get out of the way. Car, get out of the way. No! You kidding me? You... Fuck me. Well... That's run. That's run. Nice kick, though. A stare down even? Oh. I was gonna attempt to run. Rip. That sucks. I should have gone behind the car and all the way to the other side of the road. I just thought I was going to be able to pass the car sooner. I was wrong. Very unfortunately placed. Very unfortunately placed. Where I made the wrong call. I should have taken the longer yet safer route. Oh well. We can get it again. 3, 2, 1, go. LAD is just gonna be LAD. I wish it didn't take me an hour probably every single time I wanted to get a run off. the ground in this game. Especially now. Especially now just because I want to get a full test run in. I want to get everything in the bank. And a full test run to start getting my muscle memory in and stuff like that, because I keep changing everything, and it definitely, especially with some of the new menus, or they're gonna be very slow menus today because I need to get used to them. Slightly low damage rolls, but it should be fine. Unfortunately, we also had a good first. Wow, we got another fast one. Nice. It's another good start. Ichi might have too low damage. Oh, okay, that's good. Whew. New house card. It's not cursed, I swear. It's not a cursed route, I swear. Especially because I haven't changed anything in chapter 1. It's LAD just does this. It's unfortunate how RNG heavy the first 4 chapters are and how little influence we can really have on that. Where you can just be 2 minutes behind your PB at the end of chapter 4 if the game says so. The more cursed part of this run, or with the new route, is how tight the money gets. If you've done everything correctly at floor 3 in the arena, you will have 7,000 money after you summon Robson. That's how tight the money is. You have 7,000 spare yen to work with. There is ways to get additional stuff. Nice. There are ways to get additional stuff to sell for money that are pretty fast, but to do it fastest, to get the absolute minimum of stuff, yeah, you have 7,000 spare yen to work with. That was a good fight, though. Haratsuka cooperates. We've still got a good run on our hands. Or we've got another good chapter 1 on our hands. Heck! I want to complain in the did it fall apart? Hi, Froob. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Did it fall apart in chapter 12? Oh, nice crit. Saving my butt. At the battle tower? Oh, you didn't. Ah, yep. Yeah. If you've done everything correctly, like to the T, you'll have 7,000 yen after using Robson. In floor 3 of the arena. That's if you've done everything I think I put into my notes correctly. So, oof. Yeah, it did strike me as odd when you could have potentially done 2 upgrades with the dressy pouch in the blacksmith, because based on my calculations, I took into account how late we get the dressy pouch and estimated how many like beautiful cloths and stuff like that we'd get later on in the run, and we get a lot of beautiful cloths in the later parts of the run. That's kind of close, but it should be fine. So I think I'm supposed to, I think in my notes I have it to buy just 14 beautiful cloths, which is way less than what you need to get. Why are you there? Okay, that works. Thank you for all those follows. I appreciate it. But yeah, Tiger Belt sells for 10K. If you wanted to get the premium first aid kit outside of the Liumang headquarters, that sells for 30K. There's good options for backup selling and stuff like that. But if you're working on bare minimums, like I have it in my notes, yeah, you'll end up with only 7,000 spare yen after using Robson in the floor 3 arena. That's the lowest point your yen will ever be, is 7,000 at that point. But yeah, chapter 9 and chapter 10 feel so good with the new route, though. They feel so good with the new route. Also, yeah, there's so many small changes. I'm expecting my menus and stuff to be terrible this run. Just because so many so many things have changed. But yeah, thank you for those follows. Hey, it's No 72, Artistic Nerd, The Trash Man, Spooky Skylord, Mountain That Rides, and Adam.Roar. I appreciate those follows. And we're hoping that this run's looking good. That'll take us out of chapter 1 hell. Hopefully I don't run into another fight like I did in chapter 2. That puts an end to that. Nice, no taunt. Yeah, this is going to be a good chapter 1, hopefully. Should have done it on PS5. Restart your PC because it just froze during chapter 2. Oh, good. Oh, good. Never like to tack on technical issues on top of the wanton RNG that is the early game of this speedrun. That's a never good one. One last fight of this chapter before we close it out. We want to make sure we hit towards the right so Ichi goes to the back here instead and doesn't get stuck in that little crevice back there. Sir, you need to come up way closer. Stop backing away. You're wasting so much time. Just get in my face and fight me, please. That's better. Okay, this looks like it's gonna end basically at the same point as my last one. At like 8:15, 8:20. Good chapter 1. Good chapter 1. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Once the muscle memory sets in for everything, that this new route will be very, very nice, and we'll get there. But oh boy, menus are gonna be real rough today, and probably tomorrow if I do another run tomorrow, which I'm planning on. But yeah, it's gonna take a while to reset the muscle memory. Oh yeah, I think in my notes I relabeled, or not relabeled, but I always wrote out what the button presses were for summons, and I had to highlight the changed ones in pink, and it's like everything chapter 8 and on. You have to menu differently in a different direction because normally don't have to deal with Mr. Masochist being in the menu that early. An early taunt. Fuck off. Thank you for missing at least. Okay, it's just gonna take a lot to rebuild the muscle memory. Because it never helps. It's fine for me where like I speedrun like once a week where my muscle memory is still there. I still follow a routine, but it's not as set in stone as someone like Froobs, where Froob's been doing this run for multiple years on a very consistent basis, where that muscle memory is much more set in stone than it is for me. Sir, give me your finest hand grenade. Take my finest hand grenade. You know what? You're right. I can't. Because I don't have 30,000 yen and I can't buy your rocket launcher. If only. If only we could send Sawashiro to the grave with a rocket launcher. We'd push him to, what, second phase and then just use a rocket launcher and the fight would be done. Unfortunately, there is absolutely zero way you're going to get that much money in Chapter 2. The only way we could do that is a theoretical way where we could trick the game into thinking that this Kamurocho is the state of Kamurocho that it is in Chapter 15 at the end of the game. Because at the end of the game, there's golden bugs abound here. There's a bunch of items on the ground that we could obviously just pick up and sell. Like, there's a lot of stuff here in Chapter 15 Kamurocho that's not here now. That if we could find a way to trick the game into thinking it's in Chapter 15, oh boy, we could get rid of so much RNG from this dang early game. Thank you, X Bryans and SC Merciless. Thank you for those follows. Force RNG to get the beetle for Jungihan after doing that for months for the bug for early Hammery. Harides. Also, hi, Queen. Thanks for stopping by. Which didn't work. Anyway, I don't want to get rid of that. The thing is that we could get it to work. Sir, give me your finest hand. I think it would work now because we get so many more points because we get the bentos and turn those into part-time hero, where I think we get nice stun. I think we get to a high enough rank where we could technically, if you wanted to, add that back in. I don't want to. I'm never gonna route in bug catching into part of the run because I'm just not gonna do it. Turn in for the doesn't exist before Chapter 12. Oh, doesn't it? I thought it was just tied to your rank if you were whatever job, not job, but like how there's like junior hero and executive hero. I thought it unlocked after executive hero, but I could just be very well wrong. Yeah, no, I'm never going to route in bug catching into the speedrun just because there's too much RNG to begin with, and by the point we would start bug catching, please trigger cutscene. Oh my god. Don't scare me like that. Ay, ay, ay. It's just tied to Chapter 12. Okie dokie. Got it, Metza. Thank you for the info. But yeah, I would never route the bug catching into the speedrun. I would never want to wait 1 hour into a speed run to then pray that the RNG gods cooperate. Also, Caddy, thank you for those 5 gifted subs to Deer, Will, Dangerous Buttons, Mr. Insecure, and Yuna. I appreciate it very much. It's very kind. Oh, come on. All right. Heck. Oh, I will. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to, Will? Were you doing more Team Fortress? It was a real fun time last weekend. And surprisingly, I didn't do too bad for someone who's never even played Team Fortress 2. But welcome, Raiders. We're doing Yakuza Like a Dragon speedrunning with the brand new route. But you won't see any of the new route changes until Chapter 5. So we're still just making our way through the early game. And it's looking like we've got probably a pretty good Chapter 2 on our hands. So hopefully we can just push on through this and we'll just have a run that we can work through from all the way from the beginning to the end and get time comparisons compared to our splits, because with the new route, like Chapter 5 will probably lose a little time. Chapter 6 will be basically identical. Chapter 7 we will lose a lot of time because we shift something from Chapter 11 to Chapter 7. But then Chapters 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 will all be faster. So yeah, it's gonna be a time. Also sweet, no bad runs. Or some of the bigger changes of the new route. The new routes, mainly the big change that it revolves around is that we now get tier 3 blacksmith weapons at the end of Chapter 7 rather than halfway through Chapter 12. So we have much stronger weapons. Oh, is that going to be a... Oh! Ah! Don't kick our shins. I should have gone for a Tenacious Fist. That's my bad. But yeah. So in chapters 8 through 12, we will have much stronger weapons than we used to. And it will... Chapter 8 is just a smidge faster, but chapters 9, 10, and 9 and 10 especially are much faster. But yeah, but for the most part, we won't really see any real changes from what we've done before. Oh. That guy was not on the ground. Unfortunate. Jerk. What was that miss? Ugh. Ugh. Bad. I've rarely seen Adachi slow get outsped by that enemy. Ugh. It was a bad fight. I lost like 15 seconds. Rest has been fine. This is probably an acceptable beginning to the run. Adachi, why are you so slow? Nice crit. I don't think that will save a turn. Another crit that might... Ooh, that did save a turn. Double crit. Ichi, you're making up for Adachi's incredibly slow speed. Ay, ay. All right, sirs. Be nice if you didn't taunt me, but you're probably going to. That stun is unfortunately useless. It makes it so this guy doesn't attack, so maybe it saves like a second, but because that guy can taunt on the second turn, it can be so bad. Because you might not be able to finish that guy off. No taunt at all! My goodness, sir, is it Christmas? Is it Christmas in August? Okay, we had 2 bad fights and 2 very good fights, so I guess they about even out. Alright, Sawashiro. Let's punch him. No, it's Halloween, even better. Actually, I'm not the biggest Halloween person. Finding my perfect guards were better. Alright. Cutscene break. Ugh. This should be perfectly fine. This won't be. This will probably be behind PB by like 15 seconds, I assume. But that's perfectly fine. Stop kicking chairs. It's faster for you to just try and slash me with your glass shard. And yeet. No Cold Fury skip, but that it just feels purely random. If you're ever gonna skip Cold Fury. Come on, Sawashiro. Let's go down. Ichi, you were supposed to outspeed him. What? Ichi! Would have been on par with PB, even though there were 2 bad fights and 2 really good fights, so I guess I kind of evened out. That's the first time I see Ichi just straight up whiff Sawashiro. Ay, ay, ay. That's fine. That's fine. That's still a decent enough chapter 2. Could have been significantly better, but we'll take it. If I had probably done a little bit faster on my menuing, that grenade probably would have hit all 3 of those shin-kicking guards. And if that happens, whew, that's a nice fight. Fight's over in 5 seconds instead of 20. Alright. Let's do the Pac-Man tutorial. And unfortunately, for a brief moment in time, for about a month, the English and Japanese voice language option was about even. English was, I think, came out to like 2 seconds slower because it was slightly slower in Songhee's walk. But now that with the new route, we've added back in the secondhand shop that adds in the glitch that is specific to the English voice acting that loses like 5 seconds or so. So unfortunately, Japanese is back to being a larger lead faster. It's not that much faster, but I mean, it's a free time save, so we might as well. Riza, shush. Riza. What? Oh my goodness. I have no idea what my dog is barking at. Might be like the town's... There's like a stray black cat that goes running around. Oh my goodness. She's upset about something. Riza! Riza! Come on! Sassy pup. Oh my gosh. Something is very important. Something is very important, Riza says. Riza, come here. I have no idea what she'd even see. It's dark out there. What's the matter? What's the matter, puppy? Yeah, what's the matter? What's the matter? Ah, shoot. Made me hit in the... Ah. Puppy, what's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter, you goof? Knows Zhang stuns, but that's fine. Fine, thank you for giving that sub to Queen. I appreciate it. Yeah, might have been able to finish with an opportune there, but let's just guarantee. I have no idea what you would have seen. Like, the only thing I can think of is that there is a stray black cat in the neighborhood that I've spotted roaming around basically every time I've been on a Ariza walk for the past week or so. So if Riza spotted that, I'm sure she'd be in a bit of a huff. Which she's gonna have to get used to. She's gonna have 4 cat roommates soon. Nice. First vending machine luck. Woo! I didn't have to go on like 8 vending machines for that. Unfortunately, Froob had the displeasure of having today. I've been graced with vending machine luck lately. I have not had an 8 vending machine trip run in quite some time. Is that what good RNG looks like? All right. Hopefully, with this, we're not fast traveling. I'm gonna hold back. Yeah, my strat for not vaulting that dang fence is to hold the direction straight at the taxi. I don't care if Ichi runs into the taxi. It's better than vaulting the fence. Also, hi, Nikki. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we didn't jump the fence today. We didn't waste 3 seconds. He walks over that fence so slow, too. Also, howdy, Johnny, and H to you as well. Got a pretty okay run. Is that no fight spawn? That's concerning. There's always a fight spawn there. That's... What is this? What a weird run. There's always a fight spawn there. How is there not a fight spawn there? Weird. This is the run. This is it. This run will at least get us out of... Hi, YouTube. We're not even done with the RNG stuff, Metza. You know that. We're not even to the bad end of the RNG stuff yet. We're not even into chapter 4. Let's grab some shoes. But yeah, we're doing taxi runs while we don't have many unlocked, because for Ijincho, gosh dang it, this fight spawn needs to be save loaded. Thank you, Flickstar, for the follow. But yeah, while we are in the early spot of Ijincho here, the taxis are the fast travel points, but they are not unlocked at the start. So while we are in the very early game and we're making our way to 3 safes over here that are some great early game weapons for us, we are unlocking these taxis along the way so that we will use them later. One, two, three. Skills Ichi, tag team, non-va pigeon, gear Ichi optimize, put on the belt, optimize, down 2. That's a bad fight spawn. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Would it may have been maybe have been better to save load that? Possibly. If Infinite Wealth will have manual, I would probably guess not. Just because, like, a big part of why the stuff is manual and stuff like that was just because they had Ichi start back at level 1, basically, with how they did this story. But I don't think that'll be the case for Infinite Wealth. But we'll see. All right, grenade bowling. We'll take that. Good chapter. Gold chapter, even. Wow. Wow. We got a run on our hands. Too bad it's the first run with the new route, so all my menus are going to be real slow later. I'm surprised that got a gold split, because that's with the current route where we get the shoes in this route. I basically shouldn't have been able to even get a fast or a gold on that. Because that adds like 5-ish seconds or something like that. On to chapter 4. Optimize that nice weapon onto Adachi. Ichi's homely for like a week, but his phone remained charged. That is impressive. Ugh, unfortunately weird. No, no, why did you get closer? You jerk. Ugh. Slow Ichi, fast Adachi, and get a weird fight. What? Sir, you were behind him. Ugh. Well, there goes all my time save. God dang it. That sucks. I don't even have enough freaking magic. Ugh. Yeah, literally all that 15 seconds ahead of PB, that's gone. Ugh. What am I doing? Recenter yourself. You're recenting yourself. Skills. Ichi needs... No. Oh my god. All right. Calm down. Recenter. Oh, take a breather. Stop messing up the easy stuff. Why is Adachi so fast? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Yeah. Plus side, this is the first one with the new route. The only downside is just how amazing first 3 chapters were. Oh well. What do you do? The RNG basically evens itself out almost always, so no biggie. No biggie. We keep on keeping on. All right, sir, how you doing? Gonna do a dance for us? Thank you. I appreciate it. Get up, sir. Need you to be standing, so all these hit. Are you? Oh, come on. No! It's been a long time since beatdown hasn't killed for me. I know it's a range, but it's not a very significant range. Oh, boy. Beginning of chapter 14 just says, or beginning of chapter 4 said, screw the rest of your run. Finally, we get a good turtle. I didn't mean to hit you. It's fine. Does that kill him? It does. Nice. Give him the chair. That works. I'm curious if that'll actually end up being a more consistent strat against that. Is to have... no. Because if things line up and you can get Adachi to just finish the red guy off before he gets a turn, that works. All right. We're still in the early game. Still, is stuff is what we've always done. Get yourself back on track. Don't let the RNG gods put you down. Let's have a good this fight at least. Please give me a good turn order. Ah, unfortunately not. That was probably... Nah, it should be fine. Beatdown is enough. Nice. I'll take it. Had to wait a little bit for Nanba, but we'll take that. That wasn't too bad. We did get one audit stone already. And because now with this new route, we're no longer upgrading the voltaic yellow wine anymore. We truly only need 3 odd stones, and we're gonna get 2 automatically along, or we're gonna get 1 automatically here. So if we get lucky and get 2 odd stones from the 3 fights that have a potential for it, then we can save a few seconds in the Seiryu Clan HQ by skipping that odd stone. That's there. Because we won't need it at that point. Guys. Don't you dare initiate a fight. I am so far away. Thank you, Crimson Cat, for the follow. All right. Back to the cabaret. And let's go get some summons. Which in this game are called pound mates. Nice boost, Gary. Wasn't necessary, but nice boost. Okay, and now we do our first optional sub-story here. We have to help this gentleman out. He's been helped. 2 odd stones, so we are already at 3. Heart to heart. And so many cutscene skips you don't know what to do with yourself. Back to Pocket Cafe. So I was thinking of if we could make the run up to Jinai Station a little bit faster, and we could technically do it faster here if after we get this hot water. Shoot, that's not the right one, is it? Wait, what? Where? No, I was supposed to run. Where am I in my notes? Ugh, I'm sorry. I completely lost track of myself in the notes. It's fine. I was two in my head explaining another potential time save that I thought of and then totally didn't do because it was awful. Yeah, I was ahead. I was already at the Gundawara fight in my notes, and that's why I went to the wrong spot. That hopefully shouldn't affect anything. Because now we're here. Oh. We help this gentleman out, and don't worry about the other guys are doing. But it's actually technically faster to run up to Jinai Station from Pocket Cafe. But you have to run through the entire market street there. But you have to run through that entire market street, and that street is littered with fight spawns. It's awful. It's technically like 6 seconds faster. It's technically like 6 seconds faster to do that. But you have to like save load a bunch, and if you're not running on PC, then it's terrible because you can't save load. So, yeah, that was just thrown out the window. Not gonna be adding that in. All right, Ichi, you're sore. Ichi needs a massage machine to work out those sore muscles. Turns out getting shot will give you some sore muscles. That's awful. I made so many mistakes at the beginning of this chapter. The game decided to give me terrible RNG at the beginning of this chapter. It's fine. Square. Alright. It's fine. Recenter ourselves. We can recover it and we can still have a good run. Or a good showcase of the new route once we get to it in chapter 5. Yeah, we're probably going to be losing like 30 seconds going into Seiryu HQ. Well, we've already got enough odd stones so I can save a few seconds back in Stereo HQ by skipping the odd stone at least. All right, Nanba, go first. Thank you. Only hit 2? Hopefully with this and the fire, it should finish. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. We still got lots of good stuff we can do. Pyro Belch to the right because then it hits all 3. No. Guy moved forward. This won't hit Totsuka. Unfortunate. Get Totsuka out of here. And this should finish that guy. Bop him. Yeah, never mind. We lost like 45 seconds. Terrible RNG and me completely losing my spot in the notes. No biggie. No biggie. We'll recover it. We'll recover it. All right. Give some pigeons to Mr. Komatsu. Thank you very much, targeting system. Also, thank you, Lucas Scarlet for the follow. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, these gentlemen were not aligned. But that boost, actually, because Ichi has so much. Ooh, I think that's fine. I think it's fine to use a take team. Probably could have. I should have just guarded and let Adachi finish to save on MP. But yeah, that odd stone that's in the corner because we already got 3 odd stones. We don't have to worry about it. Good, Ida. Stay right there. Stay right there. Thank you. That won't hit Ida. Oh, that won't hit Ida. Oh, it did. Nice. Take down the new guy. Hopefully everyone clumps up for Ichi, and Ichi can technically finish this fight. Maybe. Maybe. Finish him. Get him. Beautiful Ida fight. Beautiful Ida fight. That's the kind of stuff we want to see. That's going to pull me back. That's going to get me some time back. Good, Nanda. Keep going first. Keep going first. Player WM86, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's another very good fight. Now, this Kaseyama fight has changed in recent months, where with this extra damage from Ichi's massager, Namba doesn't have to do anything anymore in this fight. His animations are just slow now. Using Nanba would not speed up this fight at all. So he's just going to take a break. And Ichi is going to tag team. Adachi's going to opportune. And that's it. Very rude. You didn't have to kick that at Adachi to flex on him. It's very rude, Kasi. Get high damage rolls. That kills. Nice. Also, howdy, Bran. With the extra damage from his Massager. Don't question it. Good. Nanba's been going first. It's been a good chapter or series clan set piece so far. Finish you. Get rid of you. Nice crit. Wish you would have saved that for maybe later, but you know what? It's nice to see. All right, on to Kikugawa. Nanba, you still got your fancy shoes on? You did not. Finish off that guy. That sucks. They moved out of the way. So I'm gonna beat down Kikugawa. I need some extra damage. Okay, well, that's rude. Okay. This might be a good turn order, though. Because if Adachi goes fast, he didn't. Because, of course, he didn't. All right, how about a crit beatdown? An interesting thing with that cleave ability is that it causes us to get a guaranteed crit. Or it guarantees whoever Kikugawa hits to get a guaranteed crit. Which is very nice. Unfortunately, I was a bit slow because enemies got turns before we had a chance to eliminate them. Grab the map. Grab this hand grenade just chilling on the cabinet. Go to the secret entrance. Up the ladder. Still a very good Seiyu Clan HQ so far. We only got one fight, but it is the most RNG fight. So here's hoping it cooperates. And we can save a good chunk of time. All right, Nanba, go first. Thank you, because that hits these two. I don't have enough money because of the wasted. I don't have enough money because I wasted a taxi. It's fine. We'll manage. So unfortunately, could get rough with that. You bitch. Well, there goes the extra save I had. Ay, ay. Hurry up your turn. God dang it. Well, gonna have to reckless Ida to make sure he dies. This is gonna be a very slow fight. Nope, I'm gonna Bat Buster. Okay, hopefully fire should finish him off. Jesus, they're almost gonna kill Ichi. Ichi might die. It faded. Ugh. Awful. 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 Ichi's out of MP. Another taunt on to Nanba. Do I even have... I don't even have any items. I got the paralyze! That's fine. We're just showcasing the new route now. I got so sidetracked by the new route that we're seeing all sorts of shenanigans now. Oh, awful. Terrible. Know what? I can save a little bit of time back. I can save a little bit of time back. I'll use Gary Buster Holmes in the next fight. I forgot that with the massage wand, that fight, you can't make any taxi mistakes up until that fight. Ay, ay, ay. That's fine. Half of that was my fault. Half of that was the game's fault. In the minute and a half I lost in this chapter. That's okay. We'll keep pressing on. Because if we're lucky with the new route stuff and nothing else goes terribly wrong, we should potentially have PB potential still. Not as much time as I thought I was going to lose, actually. Only a minute behind ain't terrible. I mean, it is terrible, considering how amazing we were going up until chapter 3, and then I flubbed it. The game gave me bad RNG, and I did not respond accordingly. Yeah, we got some new stuff. Not much good new stuff in this chapter, but some. That things go wrong, you can say you're getting used to the new route. Yeah. This is totally new route related errors, and we haven't even gotten to anything that's changed in this route. But because I didn't use Gary Buster Holmes in the last fight, I'm going to use it here. Which should hopefully just end the fight immediately. Good fight. So much more effective to use Gary Buster Holmes in the lieutenant fight, but I guess we'll take the 3-second time save to use it there. Give this gentleman a pigeon. Nice. Adachi got the opportune, so he doesn't have to go for reckless or anything. Howdy, Steech. Thanks for stopping by. Your damage isn't needed anymore. This fight's already. So we've had one taxi error, and we saw how critical that was in chapter 4. We have like only a few other taxi errors that are acceptable for this speedrun. So hopefully we won't have to see that anymore, and I will just not mess it up. All right. Now we get to stuff that's changed over the past month, but isn't a part of the new strats. Where we are going to get missing persons. That will give us a lot of extra money, starting with this child. Here, non-ba optimize. And back to Seagull Cinema. Because for whatever reason, that kid gives us 20,000 yen for finding them. And then we also get the boxing shoes, which are an amazing mid-game piece of equipment that gives us 32 agility on whoever it's equipped. So Nanba is 100% going faster than anyone else now for the next 3 fights while he has it equipped. Give some pigeons to this gentleman. Gonna clobber one of these gents. Give Gary a shot. No, that was too slow. It's fine, everyone's stunned at least. Except for you. Finish that guy off. Psycho can finish off some others. Can finish off this guy, right? Good. I was hoping Adachi was going to get a good reckless charge in there, but unfortunately not. Okay. Psycho leaves the party for just a second. While we go to Hello Work and unlock the blacksmith. We're not going to use right now, but we're going to use later on in this chapter. While they're on the way, get this conversation. Unlock the taxi because we will be using it. Back to Suko Cinnamon. Let's go grab Psycho. Good, no fight spawn. All right, Zheng. Let's have you not be a pain in the butt. Nice guard. Toast them. Hit them both, please. Beautiful. You have to focus Zheng because Zheng is weak to fire. Psycho, finish him up. Nice. Good fight. Yeah, I swapped out my strategy a little bit on that fight. So that Ichi will be tag teaming Zheng rather than using Mega Swing to get rid of ads. Just because it really helps. That extra damage on Zheng means Zheng gets significantly less turns to even attack. So it's helpful. It does mean that we need Adachi to hopefully line himself up for a nice reckless charge to take out more ads, but taking care of Zheng before he gets a chance to basically do anything is so helpful. Okay, let's unlock the JRPG job system, which are literal jobs. We're going to immediately use it. Change Psycho to hostess. She can be Songhee. And now we get to do the big, long Cat Kappa side quest, where things have changed ever so slightly. Grab that cotton pouch. This is missing person number 2. Look at all them cats. Surely those cats wouldn't follow us in the elevator. Crap, they did. Now they're out. Ichi, I can't believe you didn't notice 9 cats in the elevator with you. You fool. Alright, now we need to buy different 1, 2, 3, and 1 Sengoku coffee, which we have never used in the speedrun before. we are now going to be using a Sengoku coffee. There are some other places that I could potentially route it in for safety if I wanted to, but we only technically need one. Yeah, we're doing these cats and kappa statues to, in the end, net us a total of 4 million yen and the most powerful summon of this entire game. So it is very worth it. Sleepy Kitten. Oh, bad fight spawn. Yeah, nothing's really going to change much compared to what we've done before until after. No, don't. Until after the business, or during the business minigame, I guess, where I made some adjustments. They're not really not really needed for the new route, but it is new. New compared to what I've showcased on my channel, at least. We'll get to that shortly. For now, we do a little bit more story. And doing this puts us on the other side of Jinai Station. Which, convenient for us, is right next to this Kappa statue and cat that are over here. So in this elevator. Ichi, stop running. Can we hear the cat? Very upset kitty. Okay, we're gonna do one more cat, then we're gonna progress the story. This cat's usually is a much kinder mew. Can we hear it? Meow. Skills. Psycho needs sparkling cannon gear. Psycho optimize. And back to Rose Blossom. Okay. Got another fight for us. It's Bleach Japan. Namba, hit that bat guy. Oh, that guy went fast. Ooh, nice boost. Not necessary, but nice boost. Psycho, take out that gent. Thank you, and Adachi bop this one. Bop. And here's Kume. Everyone hates Kume. Even the devs. Because they made Kume weak to quite literally everything. Excellent fight. And now we're on to the business. Let's get down to business. To unlock Harry. Yep. And Ari doesn't start off as a good business person. We'll be in the negatives. We gotta do it. To delete the, I must meet the Hans, the Jungi Hans. Oh my god. All right, more tutorials. Fix things up. Get rid of our bad employees. And before we progress, back to properties upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Go. And that's all the facility upgrades we have to do in order to reach rank 100 in the business minigame as fast as we know how. And that will get us a good chunk of money and unlock Airy. Okay, more cutscenes. And then we go back to the business. And we're going to keep our eye out for an additional fight spawn, potentially, that we can run into and escape from real quickly. Though those are rare. There's almost guaranteed one at the station at the end of the chapter, which we usually rely on. But if we can get it sooner and it's in a nice location, it's nice. It'll work out better for us. Should have ran to the front of the taxi. Okay. Let's recruit. Nishio, Master Sasaoka. Improve shareholder, change board to you, and we go. And we start in the middle. Break shield. Tell me omelet. Break shield. Nishio. Omelet. I can do more hydrating in just a bit. Break shield. Omelet Nishio. And we're done. Dang it. I think it's faster to pause skip there. And we go. Alright, now let's hydrate. Everyone hydrate. We got a little bit of a break here where we're just going to be waiting for... just going to be waiting for these business cycles to end. Stretch if you gotta, hydrate if you gotta. Not too much going on until we get to the next shareholder meeting, in which we're going to do a little bit of extra prep. Wow, early raise for Nishio. Nishio's just like, you know you need me for this speed run, and you're like, yeah, we do. We'll give you the raise. But also because we respect you, dang it. You're very useful. Our business doesn't operate without you, Nishio. Actually, because I got a wireless controller, I can even stand up. Do a stretch. Oh, thank you, Omelet. I'm just gonna do all the promotions then early. Because normally we're gonna be getting promotions for our employees that makes the shareholder meetings much faster. But I have it split out to do 9 here and then 1 later. But because Omelet gave us an extra 5 million yen, I'm just gonna do all 10 right away. Okay, employees, not recruit. You 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Upgrade. Shareholder meeting go. And now we don't have to wait. This Omelet Nishio. Omelet. Technically can do Omelet times 3, but we're trying to go faster. Easy breeze. So nice and fast. You usually have to wait quite a bit of time. But with all those promotions, we don't have to anymore. We can just go straight for the attack. Okay. And technically that first enemy there, we're supposed to just do Omelet 3 times. It's a little bit faster to do Omelet Nishio Omelet, but it does take significantly more. It takes 9 more points to spend to do that. And I wouldn't have done that if I didn't have all 10 promotions. If I had just 9, then I would have had to wait if I did Omelet Nishio Omelet rather than 3 omelets. But we were lucky and Omelet got us a cool 5 million yen for being a good chicken. The best mascot anyone could ever ask for. Okay. Last one, then we're just going to auto care our employees and go straight into the final shareholder meeting, which we are again not going to be taking any breaks. We're just going to go full on attack. We're going to do an all-out attack. Get him, Joker! Okay. Greetings. Attack. Break shield. Nishio Tome. Break shield. Nishio Tome. Ugh. Unfortunately, 8 plus 7 plus 7 is 20 some, so we're gonna wait just a smidge. This Tome, and we're done. Which is 22. 22 would be the absolute max for Jesse, so I didn't have to wait. That gets us straight to rank 100, exactly what we were hoping for. Oh, and that's a business minigame done. That was a slow split, and you can see how much time that saved. Just a ridiculous amount of time saved from... It's a ridiculous amount of time saved. Just from those promotions. Up to Can Quest. And we're back on track, except we're actually going to be adding something back in to the speedrun that we got rid of recently, and then we're going to add it back in because we desperately need it back with the new route. Meow. I got you, kitty. I got you. Yep, where am I going? You go down these stairs, down the ladder to start the secondhand shop. And now we're mostly back on track for very similar things to what we used to do. Oh, whoa. Ishi, please don't fall underneath the ground. I don't know what's down there. This flower shop. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. We're having such a good chapter 5 that I'm actually making up all the stupid time loss I got in chapter 4. Oh boy. If only I didn't have the stupid time loss in chapter 4. That's just on me though. That's just on me being a dingus. And terrible fight turns where Adachi went real fast. Ugh. These fight spawns are being very mean this chapter though. More taxi. Are you kidding me with these fight spawns? Yick. These fight spawns are being very rough. Meow. Okay. Oh, Nanba, jeez. The Nanba out of nowhere. Nanba threw me off my game. All right. Now this shop has changed ever so slightly. And in the favor of things are more risky for us now. And that we're no longer buying any first aid kits. Paralysis poultices, mental, stamina and spark, and 30 AU. Over to the bar. We're most certainly going to be losing time this split, though, for sure, because we are doing additional things. Talk to Eri. It's X. God. I was trying to take a drink of water. Thrive Wine would be an excellent name for a winery. Okay, well, we talk to Nanba. Circle? Circle. Well, this puts us right next to Sayako, and we'll do the only useful glitch of the speedrun. Give a present, lilies, and we pause skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just for good measure, and that tricks the game into thinking we gave her 5 bouquets instead of 1. Do circle to give us just enough charisma to hit level 3. Okay. Talk to the barkeep. Learn how to garden. And before we leave, we go upstairs. And we take a picture of this kappa. That used to be our final Kappa statue. It is now in the middle because we are going to be turning those in earlier than we used to. Mysterious seeds, plant them, fertilize them, and we go. So howdy, McChungus. Thanks for stopping by. Kitty, last of the main cats. I'll rescue you. We go to Part-Time Hero and turn in those 9 cats. Oh, that is a pause skip after that turn in. All right. From here, we go do the big shop where, again, I've changed the quantities. The big shop is never safe so long as I'm speedrunning this game. So now I need to focus on these quantities because really don't have much in the way of extra money to work with. There's backup money if we want it, but we don't want to ideally have to get it. So 10, 23, 18, 1, 2, 5, 17, 14, 1, 2, 15, 41, 47, 43, 13 cloudy, 22 clear, 27 immaculate, 26 tempered, 14 sturdy, 21 dull, oh, 5 gleaming, not that many, geez. 7 thick hides, 10 smooth, and 6 high end. You, sir, have a Kappa statue. Then I need your veggies. 37 daikon, 11 tomato, 61 hot peppers, 50 potatoes, 52 onions, 72 garlic. So much garlic. 7, 13, and we go. And we find our last, final true kitty cat over here. Over to the bar. Got our style up 1 taxi early because, again, I had a wasted one. It's okay. We got to pick up our plants that are now fully grown thanks to the fertilizer. We got to go make some bentos. 1, 2, 10. 2, 10. 1. And we leave. And we go to Hello Work. But yeah, if I didn't accidentally screw up that, taxi, this would have been the taxi that got us to the style. Exactly when we need it. Change Ichi to foreman. Then to host, you can be host A, I guess. Unlocks an ability. To can quest. We're gonna turn in our part-time hero rewards. Oh, come on with these fight spawns. Oh, no! Shoot. There's no escaping this. Fuck. That initiated the fight way sooner than I wanted. That sucks. Okay, we don't have to do a fight later, though, at least. We don't have to do a fight later now, but that sucks. Right before we get our freaking smoke bombs, too. But yeah, because that fight spawns us in a really awkward position, we can't run away. 7 of you, 10 of you, 2 of you, 1 onto Ichi, 1 off. Back to part-time hero. Well, luckily that's now the fight. We now no longer have to go get another fight, conveniently. Turn in that for Robson and 1,000,000 yen. Get the 2 others, and we go. And we go back to the blacksmith. And flashing lights warning here. Strengthen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we craft. Steel broom. Lightning bandages. 1 to 3 for metal ruler. And the voltaic yellow wine. Gear. Adachi. Optimize. Nava's not boxing shoes. Psycho gets her accessories. Party edit. Adachi there. Over to Jinai. Bad fight spawn. Gonna hopefully hope that despawns it adequately. Good. Now we finish out the chapter. Lost some time there, but that's okay. Here, Kiwami drinks herself. Ichi summons Gary. It's guaranteed stun. Guard. Rolling kick. An odd turn order, but that's to make sure that this Robson use doesn't miss. Get him with the sparkling. Get him. Fight. Alright. It's to be expected. Alright. Only one tiny real change here in chapter 6. So nothing too much here, but then we'll get to chapter 7 and that's where a lot's going to change. All right, Jan, please stick by your allies. Because I got a grenade for y'all. Good. No, not a rock swing. That's a very slow animation. Give him the stack slap. Good. Skills. Airy needs rolling kick and thumbtack. And now it is imperative for us to pick up these 2 items. Those stamina and X's. Not only are they good single target healing items, they also sell for 10,000 yen a pop, strangely enough. So yeah, we'll be selling those. Don't run away. Run forward. You bitch. At least you're running at lightning speed. Oh my lord. Alright. Now we get to the RNG fest of escaping all the fights in these sewers. For our ability to escape is 100% dependent on our character's ability to run backwards in the opposite direction. So we need to try and get our allies to run away from any of these walls so that they can succeed in their escape attempts. And unfortunately, we get a lot of just teleports into stuff. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Unfortunately, the weird obstacles that Aerie didn't move away from actually blocked her from escaping that one. On PS5, we want to leave these sewers with 5 smoke bombs. I'm surprised that worked. But on PC, because we can save load 2 extra fights away, it's actually only 3 smoke bombs that we need to leave the sewers with. It's nice to have more because we'll just have extra and we can use it later, but those are the minimums. Good. Pretty good escapes though so far. These gentlemen are going to go down in hopefully one hit. And audio warning, it's going to get real crunchy if they do go all down in one hit. Good and crunchy. Exactly how we like it. Tasty audio. We're going to be taking this next fight as well. Again, audio warning. Not as loud as the last one, but still pretty loud. Aerie comes in like a superhero and an explosion, and they're dead. And we no longer have to worry about how many odd stones these guys drop anymore. Voltaic Yellow Wine will no longer receive any upgrades. So no big deal. Or we don't have to worry about the amount of odd stones anymore. All right, let's hope that this run works. It's very difficult. I was just gonna say it. That felt slow. That's okay. That one's incredibly difficult to escape or to dodge. There's no real consistent method that will guaranteed work. Just kind of have to eyeball it. Luckily, this floor is a very easy fight dodge, which is just stick to the right side of the room. We did it. We skipped the fight. Thank you, Aerie. It's often, at least in this section, really helpful for Aerie to not teleport into the fight. If she's way behind the party, she can be more often in a very easy spot for her to escape. She's a little to the right. She very nearly ran into some refrigerators lying down here. Well, luckily she did. Good job, Aerie. Aerie, you're doing fantastic. Keep it up. Sewer section can be quite long. We're near the final floor, though. This is the second to last, so we're almost out of here. Good job, Ari. Ari, you're doing fantastic. Gotta pick this silver safe real quick. Felt hat. Gear on to Psycho. Because that felt hat is coincidentally just good enough for us. It is just good enough for us to make the boss fight at the end of this sewer section a guarantee rather than a range. Which we love to see. Also, these guys typically do not all go down in one, but we're going to attempt to... Oh, they backed up. That's not going to work. Heck. Bop them. Yick. I shouldn't have even waited. I shouldn't even wait. I always thought that it's like slightly faster to have them attempt to like kind of close in, but man, they sometimes just decide to back up instead, and it just makes it worse having waited at that point. Oh, that didn't work. Is that a good enough line? Nice. We got plenty of smoke bombs. Runs have been going well. Smoke bombs for stealth. Yeah, basically. Smoke bombs being smoke bombs being this game's basically the game's polka dolls. They're free escapes from a fight. Very handy to have. They have one small stipulation in that you need to have line of sight on an enemy. That's gonna fail. That worked? That shouldn't have. And here is a the only change really to this chapter is that sparkle. That is a gold scorpion. That's really the only change to this chapter. So we grab that because that's a free 15,000 yen that we will sell. Unfortunately, that's not a golden bug that gets us any useful weapon upgrades or anything, but it does sell for 15,000 and it's on the path, so no big. Good run, Ichi. All right, beefcakes. I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, that was an odd angle, Ichi. That's fine. We had plenty of time. The beefcakes are very slow, but it was unfortunate. Actually, that should have succeeded from Ichi, but sometimes the game is just like, nah, your run fails even if you have plenty of space. Because it's just weird like that. Smoking that one. Bad. Unfortunately, rough last few fights of escapes, but the rest were excellent, so I'll let you off the hook this time, Ari. And here comes the boss fight of who put this here and why can it scream? That's bad. I whiffed the rolling kick extra damage, so this is back to being a range. Oh, that sucks. It's the easiest one to hit, and I screw it up. Huh, okay. Game didn't punish me, luckily. All right, Eri, you need some more XP. Kiwami yourself. Tag team that man into the crane. Sparkling cannon. Get him back on his feet just in time for Nanba to go in and finish the job with the Pyro Belch. Good fight. I got off the hook. That game, it could have punished me very badly for missing that triangle input. Okay. Nearing the end of this chapter, though. Not much left. Up to Seagull Cinema. I'm gonna wait for these guys to spot us. So we can save load them away with the lovely PC magic trick. We unfortunately cannot save load these fights up ahead. This fight, I have a slightly different strategy here to be hopefully a bit more consistent. Get him with the thumbtacks. Unfortunately, she went first, but that's okay, because we got the boosted Gary, and Nanba can finish off. And Kappa statue. Make sure not to get that. This is the only opportunity we have with the new route to get that Kappa statue. Go in here and buy some weapon or upgrades. Eri. Nice healthy strength increase for everyone, and each gets a little bit more speed. This fight is different. This time I'm just thumbtacking immediately. Should finish. Good. One final fight, and this chapter is done. Pretty good chapter 6. And this fight's nice and quick. Rolling kick onto Takabe. And bringing a cat. And it's done. Good. It's a good chapter 6. All right, now we're on to chapter 7, which starts off the same as before, but once we're done with the Gomi Jewel HQ, that's where everything's gonna change. Everything is going to change once we reach the end of the Gomi Jewel HQ. That's when all the new route stuff really comes to a head. Yu Eugene is a washed up Korean drama star. He's causing some ruckus at the local bars. We gotta teach him a lesson. Eri, you're still speedy. Give this man a lesson. Lesson provided. Gear Ichi, you steal the boxing shoes. Party edit, Namba for Adachi. And now we go to Hello Work. To change Eri and Adachi's jobs. You can Haruka today. Shoot. Also need to change Adachi to Enforcer. Date. And over to Jinai Station to help Eugene on his path. Back up. Stop harassing the bars. Get back into his great K-drama heyday. And oh no, he's being harassed by paparazzi immediately. So we need to teach the paparazzi a lesson. Lesson taught. Eugene is going to hand us a bullet for some reason. And he's going to become a pound mate. He's going to be very useful in this speed run, and that bullet is extremely useful. That is Jungi Han's job experience item. Going to be very, very helpful. And here is our only real break in the speedrun. You got about 20 seconds. You stand in the sewer lid and you wait. Alright. Break's over. Back in. And we're entering the Gomi Jewel HQ, and surprise, it was a trap! Who could have seen this coming from a Korean mafia? I'm risking it. I don't think this will kill, even with the boosted Gary, but testing it. It worked! Haha! Thank you, Sayako, for applying cold to the enemy. Otherwise, that wouldn't have worked. Second fight. Throw a cat at him. Good fight. Get the heck out of here. And remember, at this point, we do not have any first aid kits. That is not going to change. We can get backup first aid kits if we want and for safety's sake, but they are technically not necessary. But what is necessary is this, that raw platinum ore that's chilling right there for us, because that sells for 20k. And it's again another shiny that's just on our path. Very helpful. Now we gotta find the Gomi Jewel. Can you find them? They're over there. Why this guy is just hanging from the cables? That seems incredibly unsafe. Okay. We used Robson in the last fight because it ends the fight immediately. This fight's a smidge slower, but by having Robson used earlier rather than later, it does actually open up Robson for another use later in this chapter, which which is very nice. Get this muscle soda. We'll make use of this in just a bit. One more Gomi Jewel fight. And smoke bomb. Goodbye. All right. And before we go further, we go into this safe. Grab it. Skills. Airy needs jackpot chip, dark airstrike, and shield blast. Process prong gear. Dachi needs an optimize, and we go. And you know what? Because Frube pointed it out to me today, that's a free first aid kit. Costs a second to get. And it's a nice little bit of safety. 1 second lost to go grab it. Oh no, whatever will I do? Technically, you don't need it, but it's nice to have. Also, hi, Jungi. Fighting. Also, Gameran, thank you for that follow. Muscle Soda on to Airy. Jungi Han face. The darts. Our good attacks have been doing like 500 damage so far, and those darts do 1,000. Darts are great. There's the divine shot. That's okay. Adachi will push him over. Jungi Han will hit Adachi with something. That's okay. Dart can miss here, but that's okay. We'll just have to get a sparkling cannon in. I could have waited and not done the sparkling, but that's okay. All right, now we gotta escape. First wave. Fight. That's why we used Robson earlier, because that fight ends in an instant. Gary. Darts. And this should hopefully be good and done with some good area damage ranges. If not, Psycho can finish. Good fight. And we're out. And now normally we basically just do a little bit of side stuff and then we end this chapter. But now we got a whole lot left to do. So we're probably going to lose a good 2 minutes in this chapter, which we'll make up heartily later. So we get that Kappa statue. We do as we were doing before, where we're progressing the story and picking up missing persons along the way. And then we go over here to the fourth missing person, a vending machine, and a silver safe, all conveniently in the same location. No, I didn't want the blue vending machine. I wanted the red one, because we need 5 muscle sodas. Very, very useful power-enhancing drinks. Run up here to the safe. Run up here to the person. No, talk, Ichi. Don't be so shy. And now we go up to Rose Blossom Cabaret, because now, instead of later, we are going to do Mr. Masochist in chapter 7 instead of in chapter 11. So we're shifting this up ahead quite a bit. But it will pay off dividends for us. Not because we're going to use Mr. Masochist, but Mr. Masochist's quest line is right next to quite a few things that we want. Namely, right here, which is right next to the final, now final, Kappa statue. So now we have all Kappa statues already at the end of chapter 7 than at the end of chapter 10 like we normally would. We had to go a little bit out of our way for it, but that's okay. Because it will pay off soon. Now we need to go say hi to Mr. Masochist. And fight him. Okay, well, we tried. And actually, this fight is actually notably faster because we're doing it this early, is the fun part. It is notably faster that we're doing this early because we're not nearly as fast. This fight just has to take 3 turns, so we don't have to guard nearly as much. We save like 5+ guards. So that fight is actually notably faster. Man should have pants on. I think he's perfectly content without them on. Should he have them on? Maybe. But he seems fine with it. All right, now we turn in the Kappa statues now. Finish Mr. Masochist while we're already in progress. Okay. And unfortunately, we are a little bit weaker than before. We can't just rely on Aerie, but luckily a tag team is all the extra damage we need for Aerie to finish with the darts. But now you saw all that extra money we had. Let's go use it. We are going to upgrade our weapons to tier 3 weapons now. Rather than halfway through chapter 12, we are going to become very strong. Flashing lights warning, by the way. Craft upgrade trace ×2. Dressing pouch ×1. Bulletproof shield ×5. Table sparkling ×8. Lightning bandages ×1. Gear EG optimize. Now we go finish the chapter. We are now significantly stronger than we used to be. Flashing lights warning is done. So now we can go into this chapter. I lost 3 minutes here, but a part of like 2 of those minutes will be regained in chapter 11 alone. Just because we shifted something from chapter 11 to chapter 7. No. Yeah. Let him ask first, then we go. This is still the shortest chapter in the speedrun. This fight is unfortunately a range with darts rather than a guarantee, so we still have to mix in a tag team, but that's okay. Rude. It's very difficult to time. And now is to get all your dance emotes out, because this song slaps. Boost up Adachi because he's going to do insane damage to Mr. Mabuchi. Nice crits. Hit him. We're hoping for a slow cycle. Good. So we're going to wait on darts here. To make sure all of them land, he's going to phase transition. Now, hopefully, with just a sparkling and an Adachi paralysis, this fight will be done. Ah, so close. Unfortunately, it can be arranged, and Ichi can clinch it if he's a little bit faster, but unfortunately, Ichi was a little slow for us there. That's okay. Chapter is done. All right, now we get to the very speedy chapters. These next two chapters, we will be saving a lot of time. Not so much this fight, and a little bit the next fight, but then the following fights from here until basically until chapter 12, the fights will be significantly sped up. This fight's nice and easy though. This fight, throw cat. Good fight. Oh, bad fight spawn. Don't walk to the right. Hey, so many bad fight spawns this run. I had to save load like 7 times already. Car? No. Very unfortunately spawned fights, but that's fine. It's fine, we're in there. All right, Kume, you get a little bit faster. Just a smidge faster, Kume. Nice little Eugene boost is unfortunately not helpful, but neat. If Adachi's fast, though, unfortunately not. Saeko does not have to do a sparkling anymore. She can just do a basic attack. Very rude. And end this fight. Okay. And now we need to quick menu. Gear Ichi, no military insults, you need power. because the power will make this fight incredibly consistent. This lowers us down to 4, unfortunately. Ah, so this is why I had paralysis bronze. It's just in case the very large HP guy survives. But yeah, that fight can normally be much longer. That fight can really drag on if it wants to, but that is nice and consistent now. Ari, I'm going to please get your outspeeding Ichi needs out right now rather than later. It doesn't matter for this fight, but the next fight, you absolutely need to go slower. Otherwise, you waste us like 10 seconds. That knocks Reiji out. Hopefully that's far enough away from the wall. Dang it. Just go on and smack him. I should have sparklinged. He's gonna survive this. Oh no, he didn't. Nice. I'm not sure if this will kill though. I think the crane might have a little too much. Oh, he went first too? That's rude. That's fine. Just wasted our time, unfortunately. That crane is not supposed to be able to get another turn. But sometimes the game is just like, yeah, whatever. Just turn order. What's that? And just will cause the crane to go before us for no reason. It's unfortunate. Now only one fight remains. And this fight is very nice now. This fight can be so dangerous before. Because Reiji has the cutscene gun. But now, Ichi is so strong that Nanba does not even survive. Nanba does not even survive Ichi's first attack now. So now Saiko's gonna go in, hopefully get a counterattack from Reiji. Good. And this fight's done. That's how powerful we are now. That's how freaking powerful we are now. Just the fight's over before it gets a chance to begin. We lost like 10 seconds to the crane attacking us, and this is a 30-second gold split. That's how freaking powerful the new equipment is. Just instantly, that chapter has not that many fights, but 30-second improvement. Yeah, that fight was a pain. A pain in the button. Could literally be a run ender if Reiji decided to gunshot Ichi, but not anymore. So nice. So nice. And this fight is also nicer. Because now, Gary will be strong enough to leave it down to just 2. Shoot. I'm hoping that kills. Dang it. No, the shield blast was on the wrong target. It worked. Okay. Normally they're supposed to be stunned, but still, that fight can also drag on really annoyingly. But now it's done ASAP. A little bit of different menu here, so I need to pay attention. All right, skills. Jungi Han gets head trauma and gets rapid shot. Gear, Ichi takes Saiko's felt hat and puts on a fancy business card. Jungi Han gets an optimized, gets bullet, gets superpower, and Saiko gets magic lighter. Party edit, cycle for Jungi Han. Okay. Yes, we crafted, we shoot. That's gonna be slow now. I was supposed to target Bai and not that guy, but that's okay. Actually, no, this is fine. Just unfortunately, we get a counterattack. Fight's still over, or still done after this. Should be. Yep. Now Zhang's back for the third time. We have a slightly different strat form this time. Shield blast them. And you got no one else to avoid darts. So have a good dart lunch. We do not need any extra damage here. Ares darts are strong enough on their own. That somehow worked out. We got an unfortunate counter, but other than that, that was good. Now we gotta save load these gentlemen. Yeah, we can craft Jungi Han's gear and weapons before we meet him. Unfortunately, we don't have all the correct materials to upgrade Jungi Han's materials to max this early, which is unfortunate. We would need a gold stag beetle, but those do not exist until chapter 12 once you are in Sotenbori, so... Or they don't exist as random drops or as static drops anywhere until Sotenbori. So unfortunately, we can't make any use of it whatsoever. We still get Jungi Han's lightning bandages +1, but that's it. And now we're into the Liu Mong set piece, where the next couple fights are also faster. Guard. Cat. Fight. The chefs are also the bad guys. This fight is also faster, because we're just going to guard. Gary. Darts. Good fight. Alright. Now this one, we have enough damage, but we're going to have to wait to make sure all the darts hit with this one. Get this gent with the head trauma. Have a good sleep, Caddy. Thanks for hanging out. He's too close to the wall. 1, 2, boop. And the paralysis prongs are enough to take him down. Makes it so that he doesn't get a third turn. And also makes it so that Jungi Han will be nice and speedy, so that we realized something about this tiger is that for whatever reason, it's filthy stinking rich. So we're gonna amplify our money gains with a Sengoku coffee. And still want muscle soda onto Eri because this big tiger is very weak to gun. It's crit. We're gonna transfer shield onto Eri to make sure she survives, because this tiger has a gimmick where it will attack whoever hit it last. Yeah, weak to gun is a pretty common trait for humans. Gotta say. Need one tag team mixed in to get a little bit of extra damage in to guarantee this fight goes down on Aries' third darts. Although with those crits, that probably wouldn't have mattered, but that's okay. And that's the fight. Good tag. Wow, here we go. 3 crits in that fight. It's very nice. Okay. Got a bit of a different menu here. I tried something out last time and that failed, so I changed up the menu. So we're just gonna get everything right away instead of doing a menu in between. Gonna make sure to get the recovery item, first aid kit, and gear area optimized. Ichi gets to steal the tactical boots, and Jungi Han gets the boxing shoes. Go. Now let's face off against Mabuchi again. His song still slaps. I hate you targeting system. Just let me hit Mabuchi. This fight unfortunately doesn't really get sped up from the increased damage because of Mabuchi's damage gate, and Ichi is not quite strong enough to take out any of these ads without darts. Mabuchi gets a counter. He very typically does that, which is convenient for us because then he stands right back up for Jungi Han to then go and punch him back down. Okay, half the damage didn't count there, which sucks. Should hopefully not matter. Should be at damage gate. Yeah, now he goes into the next phase. Jungi Han punched this man back down. Scoop him. He gets his one attack off. Good at striking breaker. That's the fastest. And that's the fight. This fight's not much faster, but the next one gets another massive speed boost. Nanba's back. And he's not going to be able to do anything anymore. Unfortunately, Nanba's out. Doesn't get his swan song in this fight. Is because we just head trauma Ishioda here. Summon a cat. There's a counter, which is fine. Unfortunately, got the fear, but that's okay. Ichi's not our biggest damage dealer here. Namba for Dachi. And now we just finished this fight. Unfortunately, Ishio is going to get one more turn in here. I don't think Ichi's damage would have mattered. No, Ichi's damage wouldn't have mattered. That's annoying. Just because it's a long cutscene, that won't matter. Because it should be done on these darts. Good fight. Could have been a bit faster without the Essence of Rage, and if Ichi didn't get feared from the counter, but that's okay. Leave. Pretty solid chapter, though. But yeah, we are a ways behind on time, but don't let that worry you. Because we're going to be making basically all of that time right back up in the next chapter. If not more so. Don't worry about the why that guy is in a corner and just covered in bubbles. He's fine. How do you do, Nanba? Gotta go to Can Quest first. Oh, come on. Don't stop, because if you stop, then enemies have a chance to spawn. Like those guys, but they're too far ahead, so it doesn't matter, but... Over to Chinatown. We're gonna go finish this chapter. Yeah, this saves like a good minute and a half in this chapter. Fortunately, we got another fight spawn. It's like fight spawn number 8 that I've had to spawn away. We had the perfect luck going into chapter 4, and then that luck went out the window, but that's okay. We're still having a good run here. By the end of chapter 11, we should be well ahead of PB. Because, yeah, that was basically a minute and a half time save in chapter 10. Zhao joins the party. Poor Zhao, though. He's never going to see combat. And we're going to steal his stuff. But not yet. He gets to keep his stuff for just a second longer. Yeah, it may like we're currently not on that great of a run, being a minute, almost 2 minutes behind. But trust me, at the end of this chapter, that will all be gone. Okay. Now we have to fight this SOS quest, because it's in a chain of 3 that ends in a fight that we need. And guard. Guard. Harry. Fight's done. Okay. After we're done with these cutscenes is when I do my gear. Gear, Adachi, you steal the survival boots and you get the military insoles, and Psycho steals the Wonder Gown. Shoot. And we fast travel to Ichiban Confections, not the bar district first. A little slow menu but that's okay. But now Adachi is significantly faster, which is going to help slightly in this fight, but more so in the upcoming fights in the arena and such, where Adachi will hopefully be able to outspeed some enemies, and sometimes even outspeed Eri. All right, underground parking lot. This fight, unfortunately, is notably slower because we don't have Robson for it anymore. That's okay. I got a consistent method for it. Not with darts, though. With a jackpot chip. Take down that guy. Shield blast the other weak one. Machi does the only strong one left, and he's got a quick attack. So we get in there to finish. Unfortunately, that fight is notably slower by like 25 seconds or so, but it is much faster to use Robson during Ragey 3. Okay. up the stairs to the final missing person. And now we just go finish the chapter. We don't have to do Mr. Masochist anymore, so let's just finish the chapter.
Oh. What?
So straight into the final fights of this chapter. Aim for Hamaguchi first. Get the darts to hopefully take care of most of the rest of the ads. Nice. Now there's only one focus left for our damage. And he's paralyzed. Good. Good job. Good job, Adachi. So hopefully with this tag team and the darts, that should be the end of the fight. Good. Alright. On to the Matova fight. This one's pretty much the same as before. Hit Omer up, please. But now Ichi is so powerful that using a cat here should leave us with only one enemy to fight. And if there's one enemy, they get to have all the darts. Get up. You can finish this fight if you're up. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I believe he somehow guarded even though he was paralyzed, and it reduced the damage output a little, just a bit. But that's okay. We're into Matoba. Where did that dart go? Where did a dart go? Gondawada. I don't know where a dart disappeared to there. That was supposed to take care of all the ads. Now we just pound Matoba into the ground. Adachi will run out of MP here, but we'll just use MP heal on Ichi. And now we just go on for the attack. Sir, stop groveling. Not gonna wait. What? Screw you, game! Caused my tag team and my freaking dart to miss? Get the hell out of here. And now we're back on par with PB. Thus, you can see the potential of the new route. Right, off to the election office. Unfortunately, well, the sum of best is a bit of a lie now because chapter 7 is like 3 more minutes slower. But it will be very powerful in a bit when I redo my sum of best to the new route. But still, I'm feeling sub 310 will be possible with the new route. We get 3 gold safes here instead of 2 like before. And then we got a big menu coming up here after this. Gear, Airy, optimize, give her ties. Jungi Han gets an optimize and gets tactical boots. Nanba gets an optimize. Ichi gets an optimize and the other business card. And Eri, no helmet for you. Yeah, it's mostly just chapter 7. Chapter 7 is the one that's 3.5-ish minutes slower. But still, that puts some of best below 310. Still possible. Yeah, it is a little bit of a lie right now. Just because I haven't up. Those are not completely up to date. This fight, same as before. But now we got to do the pawn shop after. We do also lose a little bit of time here as well, but we also make up time later in chapter 12. This one's a little bit of a mess in determining how fast this chapter is. Shoot. I picked the slightly slower option. It's the third option that's the fastest. Now we got to beat this gentleman. We could have done this in chapter 3. Sorry, sir. All right, now we got to do a bunch of selling. These. Shoot. Sell expert or tactical helmet. We go all the way up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Oh. Shoot. Party edit. That. Fernanda. Yeah, we have enough money now to get to Sotenbori with all that selling. And this fight is a little bit different. Still gonna hit this metal slime invested vagabond with the rapid shot. Gonna hit them with the ice spreader. Shoot! No, it's not! Ah, that was supposed to be Gary. That's my bad. So Dachi was outsped by both of them? That's unfortunate. Kiwami drink onto Adachi. That sucks. I biffed that. I biffed that. So the way that's supposed to work is that we vagabond, we do Gary Buster Holmes with Ichi to take down all the ads. Adachi will Kiwami drink, and then Nama finishes the fight with pigeons, and it's 100% consistent. But I just defaulted to old strats. So that is on me. That fight is a very consistent 20-second fight now, if you do it right. But weirdly, those vagabonds were extremely fast. Those vagabonds were extremely fast for some reason. And they outsped both Adachi and Nanba. Which actually wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered if I did right. Because they wouldn't have had a chance to have a turn anyway, because they'd be dead because I used Gary. That's why it would have been consistent either way. But now we're going to Sotenbori. Into the very difficult chapters of this speed run. We gotta get Ichi some new drip real quick. Got him a nice coat. We're gonna get him a good set of shoes over here. Oh shoot. It's that one. Yeah, I was on the wrong taxi. We're gonna run over here, get Ichi a new hat. Now we're gonna go to the outdoor mall like I was expecting to. For a nice little treat here to make this chapter much more manageable. So that guy got stuck on NPCs. We are going to go into here and purchase some rocket launchers. Leave skills. Ichi needs Rose, Typhoon, Airy needs Lucky Punch. Jungihan needs Divine Shot. Here Ichi optimize. Party edit. Namba for Airy. Now we go to the arena. This split will be a bit slower now because we did add back in the secondhand shop and stuff like that. But the next split will be faster because we're no longer going to leave Sotenbori to go back to Ijincho to do another blacksmith trip. We can skip that now. Good night, Queen. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. All right. Let's fire some rockets. These guys are way too strong. Oh, that was really slow. Ugh. I biffed my menu. So unfortunately, this fight's slow. Pick him up. That was on me. I was just slow to fire off my rocket. Now, hopefully to this strat, which will be ideally nice and consistent, it worked a lot in testing, but they're organized weird. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. That was supposed to be nice and consistent because the Chompin' Charger is supposed to be the one who spawns on the left. It's not going to be enough to kill the invulnerable or... Fuck. Ah, come on. That sucks. I think he's very resistant to darts, so that trauma should finish. Ick. Ick. It worked so consistent when I was testing that delaying the rocket launcher to fire into the Chompin' Charger worked out 5 times in a row, and then this time the game decided to be like, you know what? We're going to change up the order of those enemies rather than from what you were testing and what it is 95% of the time. Why are the fight spawns here weird? That grizzled veteran is typically 2 units to the left rather than 1. Whatever, game. LAD's gonna LAD. So we're gonna lose a lot of time in this act, or on this split, unfortunately. In addition to the expected time loss from adding back in the second-hand shop, those 2 first arena fights were real bad. The rest are basically 100% consistent, though. Not much our increased weapons help us here. There's only like one fight up and coming that is sped up by the increased damage. Okay, aim for the strong arm with our DRD because Divine Shot does more damage to who you target than anyone else. Bad guy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Excellent helmet that we will need because we don't have the tactical helmet anymore. Chinese saber. That is an actual weapon, excellent weapon for Zhao that we're never going to give to him because it sells for 1,000,000 yen, and we'd rather use the yen there. This fight can be faster. I think it's a bit of a range, but it can be faster. Where this Divine Shot and Rose might just flat out kill the Master Gambler. Nope. Unfortunately, low damage roll on the Divine Shot. So we got to do our usual paralysis bombs. But if Divine Shot would have done more damage to that front guy, then that would have ended that fight sooner, or we wouldn't have had to use the paralysis prongs. Pick up that gear. On to this fight. Where this fight technically hasn't changed, but it can end faster. If you hit. Luckily that doesn't matter. Robson and Darts finishes the fight, but if Jungi Han landed the head trauma, it would have ended at Robson rather than having to wait for the darts. But sometimes he just misses. Jungi Han needs your essence. Yeah, we're losing time on this chapter, or on this split. By quite a bit, just because I'm not used to the menuing, and plus it was just some rough luck, especially on those first 2 floors. So we're gonna be losing a big old chunk of time here. So very unfortunate arena. I was expecting to lose like 45 seconds from the shops and stuff, but unfortunately, yeah, those first 2 arena fights were terrible. Luckily, we'll save like 15 seconds or so in this chapter. Or after this split. Oh, I also screwed up the Vagabond fight. That's also why our splits are really bad. So 3 fights in a row did not go as I should have gotten them. So that's why it's massive time loss here. Fights that I shouldn't have screwed up and that I should have saved time on even. Ended up losing more time. That's just a rough one. That's okay. Still save some time in this chapter. Get our Dragon Knuckles. Progress to the next floor. And we leave. Yeah, that was real rough. Real rough. Now we go back to the mall. Go get ourselves new rocket launchers. Sell those 2 weapons that we got. That's Chinese. And now we don't have to go back to Sotenbori, though. We're instead going straight to the set piece. because we already have all the upgraded equipment we need for the remainder of this chapter. So yeah, I think I'm pretty much probably out of PB range here, thanks to those 3 atrocious fights that I have. It's technically possible, I think, but it'll be pretty out of range now. But it was nice to have a full run of this new route completed, and hopefully I think I should have enough time to do another run tomorrow as well, so probably do that much earlier in the day. Probably at like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Eastern US time. I believe it's possible. Our best possible time is 3:13, and we have still a little bit of time save in this chapter from not having to go back to Ijincho, cutting out like 3 taxis. So we do still save time in this chapter here, so we have it's potential to PB. Could have done like a full 2 minutes faster with not terrible chapter 4 and not the mistakes here. Okay, Eri, optimize. You put on your superpowers. Jungihan, optimize. Put on your superpower. Adachi, optimize. And you get the War Gods now. Ichi, optimize. Ichi doesn't need the optimize, but he does need a Gallant Binding and a superpower ring. Shao, optimize, cycle, optimize, heal items, heal up Ichi's MP, and we go. All right, let's hope we can close out the run though. Low damage roll, Ichi. That fight can end if it wants to on the Rose Typhoon, but Ichi low damage rolled. Oh, it's time for the boy. And time for the difficulty spike and where this run, any boss fight from here on out can end the run. Get Majima with these new dragon knuckles that we got. Ichi needs defense from masochists. Nice whiff. He's very resistant to gun. So instead we're gonna hit him with a punch. Adachi is nice and speedy now. Gotta wait for Majima to get back on his feet so that head trauma miss hits. Doppelganger. Hopefully one of these goes down to Ichi's Robson, but it hasn't been the case for me lately. Nice. Okay, that's consistent. Or not consistent, but that's nice. So now all of them are gone. Good, no paralysis, but I will have to heal Ichi later. Get up. Get up. Okay. Oh, that brings Seijima into the fight, and Seijima hurts real hard. Okay, stay right there. Stay right there. Hit them both. Damn it. And I split the rockets there because my new focus is onto Majima first rather than Seijima first. This is a strat that I've changed. It's riskier, but it can pay off. Don't paralyze. Fuck. That's... No! You paralyzed Jungi Han so he couldn't heal. You paralyzed Jungi Han so he couldn't heal. You kidding me? Well, there goes the PB. Still gonna try to close out the run. I don't have another $1 million summon use, unfortunately, because of the lost money there. So we're losing a significant amount of time. Ah, that is terrible luck. I should have healed earlier just to be safe, but I was... but Joongi Han had the turn. Joongi Han had the turn to heal, and Majima freaking paralyzed him. Paralyzed him on accident, too. Because the attack was launched on Adachi, but just was a large enough AoE that it nicked Joongi Han on the final hit, and that's the one that can cause paralysis, and it did. Ugh. That was just terrible, terrible luck. Terrible luck. That is unfortunate. Fuck you! Majima, you're being a bitch. Oh my god. Okay. And this man's whole career. Oh, man, that's rough. That's like 2 minutes lost at least. Nice double hit on the rocket though. Double double? Nice. Why couldn't that happen last time? You jerks. Let's get a heal in. Unfortunately, Majima is at damage gate until Seijima gets blade kill off. Joongi Han has a heal here. And he has to use it, because otherwise Ichi could die. But now we're in the clear. Yep, fight's over. That's how that fight's supposed to look. That's how that fight's supposed to look, but that's like it's understandable bad RNG if Majima targets Ichi before blade kill comes out. Shoot. It's understandable bad RNG if Majima attacks Ichi on the same turn blade kill comes out, because that's kind of just always the expected. But for a non-intended paralysis onto Joongi Han, ugh. That was just frustrating. Gear Ichi Gallant Binding for superpower. And we go finish the chapter. Yeah, we could have... If that was how the first fight went, we'd be having a very excellent chapter, or end of chapter 12. But unfortunately, with that death, there's just nothing we can do. Seijima comes into play in this fight, because he's very strong. Yeah, Majima Seijima is the point in the speedrun where if the boss wants to, they can just end the run. Sir, you are paralyzed. Don't you kick my shins. Unfortunately, this fight is like we save time, but not going back to Ijincho to blacksmith. But that last fight is just a smidge slower because Jungi Han does not have lightning bandages. The ridiculous part is I'm not losing that much time over PB with that death. How? I will later because I won't have the money to do all the $1 million summons that I want now, but the fact that I'm actually not losing much time over PB is just like, yep, that's I could have probably gotten a nice gold split if I didn't die. That's how good that Majima Seijima fight that finished was. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see if we can close out the run, though. Finish a run with the new route so that I can update some of the gold splits. I can update the gold splits to have a better summation of my actual sum of best. And another fight spot. I also had to fight spawn so many fights today. It's okay though. We're getting the muscle memory in for what we're doing. This chapter will be slower by just a bit because this is where we do our final blacksmithing now, is in this chapter. We do our final blacksmithing in this chapter now to get Saiko's weapon fully upgraded and Jungi Han's weapon fully upgraded. I think I know what I'm gonna have to do for the different $1 million summon usages. Oh, Eri! How did you outspeed Ichi? That won't kill everyone. Luckily, we were able to make up for it, but Eri, you're not supposed to go that fast! Eri has no agility on her shoes right now, and she still decided to outspeed Ichi. Oh, where am I going? I don't have to go over to the left. I've already done that. Oh no, I'm still pretty happy with this run. As much as shit really hit the fan in chapter 4. I made a lot of excellent time in chapter 5. And then, yeah, it's basically just chapter 4 and chapter 12 that have been bad in this run. Everything else has been actually quite excellent. Really happy with how the new route is panning out. But yeah, just chapter 4 and chapter 12 alone are are like 4 minutes of time loss. Alright, this is a good fight. Eri! How are you outspeeding Ichi? Also, that guy is a damage range. I have to check her gear. She is not supposed to be outspeeding Ichi. Gear. No, she has slow stuff. She's just being very fast today. Adachi, Shield Blast, Shield Rupture, Gear, Jungi Han needs your lightning bandages. Because we gotta, before we progress, do our final blacksmithing. So our last flashing lights warning. It's only 3 upgrades, so it doesn't take too long, but it's still flashing lights. Okay. So this chapter, I'm probably going to keep my gold split the same, but it is technically slower because we did shift that blacksmith trip to this chapter. It's only by like 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds or so, but I think I'll probably keep the gold split as is. In this fight, I decided that I'm just not going to bother with stinking targeting system in this fight because it's terrible finding a specific target here. So I'm just giving up on Eri. Giving up on Eri, and Ichi can finish the fight. Because it is just so difficult to target Tsutsumi with Eri in that fight. Although it's technically faster and the fight would end on shield rupture, just getting the targeting to land on Tsutsumi, who is... It's really hard to tell in the crowd. And then Jackpot Chip's animation on its own is not the fastest, so... Just decided against it. Alright, Sawashiro. Now Jungi Han's up to speed on his damage. Push Sawashiro away, that's rude. Sawashiro is the least dangerous of these final fights, but he can still be a jerk. Stop! Muscle Soda, Eri. So push Sawashiro in the next phase. I probably should have healed instead of did Muscle Soda, because if he decides to aim at Jungi Han, Jungi Han's probably dead. And if he aims at Ichi, then Ichi also might be dead. We'll find out. Not the greatest of situations. I should have healed as soon as he hit Ichi, but take what we can get. Okay. Oh, got the stun in. Heal her. She has the damage buff. I need the heal. This is bad. I don't like having him stay in. I don't like having him stay in this phase at all, but we needed it. Now we can go full-blown attack. And hope for no second King Strike. How did the damage miss but the debuff hit? Cane Strike has the weirdest hitbox you can possibly imagine, is how that works. It's like the initial hit is not what causes the actual stun effect. It's like a delayed hitbox after the initial hit. It's really weird. It's really awkward to time. You can perfect guard the delayed hit that causes the stun, and it will prevent the stun, but it's so awkward to time. Also, I don't like the HP that we went into this final phase, because it means that Sawashiro might very well just go straight into heal. He did, which means we're likely going to get at least one heal here. I think this kills. Fuck! Ah, that sucks. Nah, I wasted a rocket launcher and it didn't end the fight any faster. Ah. Great. Great. That was a really bad Sour Shiro fight. Had to heal a stun away. Wasted a rocket launcher. Oh, that's a really bad fight. That's okay. The run is not going to PB. It's still going to be a good run in the end, but yeah, that was a real rough Sawashiro fight. We went for attacks and we had to delay the fight in the worst phase. But now we're going to be losing stuff in this chapter. Not too much, but still some. Guard. Seijima. Good job, Adachi. This is why we like having Speedy Adachi. So that he can hopefully land those shield ruptures before the enemy gets a chance to do anything. Alright. Alright. Now we go to part-time hero. Turn in or get our quickness lemons that we'll utilize before we enter the fight. It's another very quick fight. That's a weird angle for that. That's okay. Does cat. Ends the fight. Okay, Gear Ichi, you need HP ASAP. Psycho, you need your last silver bracelet. Party edit, Adachi for Psycho, heal. Yeah, we definitely do not have enough money. Actually, do we? Oh, are you kidding me? Pseudo trash fight? Get out of here. It's a rare spawn encounter. All right. On to Mr. Kiryu. Yeah, at this point, all right, right before Sawashiro, the routes are converged. Now we're just doing exactly the same as we have done before. But with this one, we are going to give Ichi quickness lemons to give him some nice fancy feet so that he dodges. It hasn't been the most consistent lately for me, but hopefully we can. Oh, Kiryu's like in his 60s at this point, and he's still rocking it. I'll push him into the next phase. Muscle soda. Is that Airy? I can't tell, camera. Because we want to get Kiryu out of this phase ASAP because this one sucks. Fuck. I'm going to have to heal. Yeah, this fight can be more... It's slightly more dangerous in that we are kind of dependent on Ichi being able to actually dodge instead of take a beating Like he is right now. But unfortunately, he can't really dodge when he's stunned. Because we're trying, we have 50 less HP, so it is more dangerous. Or trying to have Ichi just evade away any of these hits with the quickness lemon. And lately, it has not been working. When PS Scholar first came up with it, it was doing great. And lately, it has been not so great. How are you still stunned, Ichi? Wake up! It's been 4 turns, buddy. Oh, God. Please don't double hit. Oh, my God. LEDQ is 51. That's it? Stop. What? Oh my God. This Kiryu is being awful. Stunned Ichi for 4 turns. Had to heal him like 4 times. Alright, well, we're out of the tough phase at least. I should really just at this point stop even attempting to use a rocket launcher on Sawashiro. Okay, that's fine. That was a terrible, terrible Kiryu. I had to spend way too many heals in that fight. And yeah, I should just even take it out of my notes to attempt doing rocket launcher on Sawashiro. Ooh. So Jungihan was very hurt. Jungihan ended that fight at 9 HP. Didn't matter. Jungihan didn't have to survive that fight anyway, but just barely. Item, Tara Nerf, Party Edits, I go for Dachi. Yeah. I think the final... Trying to think which final $1 million summon I'm not going to use. Gonna use this one because this one saves like 30 plus seconds. This one is ridiculous how much time this saves. Also, that's an amazing crit. It's a Howdy Gamer. Thank you for the Hemley of Strong. But also, yeah, with Majima and that crit, this fight is over at Jungihan's next turn. Guaranteed. And an extra crit from Adachi. Wow. Amazing. And another crit from Jungihan. Jeez. That man was having a rough day. Daiguchi gets the divine shot. And unfortunately, Adachi went slow. Jeez. Bruh, indeed. That did so much damage. Gear Ichi, Fighter Binding for Dragon. Jungihan Optimize. Heal, please. Yeesh. Yeesh. Did so much damage. Alright. Now for the actually incredibly difficult Reiji fight. This guy's a jerk. Muscle Soda, last one, onto Eri. Ichi, defend us. Alright. Alright, Eri. Okay, 2 on 2. Reiji is not ideal. That's okay. I would have rather them be on Mirror Face, but that's okay. Alright. Quickness Lemon onto Ichi. So that Ichi will hopefully draw some attention. No gunshots yet, which is nice. Here comes the counter, which is why I put the evasion on. Okay. Okay, well, nice teleportation magic, Ishioda. Get back up. I don't think this... No, this won't push into next phase yet. Keep up the basic attacks, though. That's very helpful. Keep everyone nice and healthy, because next time it's Reiji's turn, it is going to go into Malicious Grin. It's pretty much at damage gate now. That sucks. Yeah, if he's not at damage gate now, he will be. Yep. Unfortunately, Dachi's a little low, but everyone else is good. Harry, just play it a little safe for us. Haha, I still have evasion. Nerd. Should be pretty much in the clear now. Lower your attack. God, stop it with the killing slashes, though. Because those are guaranteed crits and they do a lot of damage. Okay. Make sure Ichioda dies here. Okay. Now it's just Mirror Face. This fight will be done. He aims at Jungihan and kills him. That's okay. That's okay. Because he's very weak to these. This should be the fight. Good fight. That was an amazing Reiji to make up for the absolutely atrocious Kiryu. That was an exceptional Reiji fight. That was a ridiculously good Reiji fight. Only gunshot it a couple times and spread out the damage really evenly. Didn't help that the Kiryu was still atrocious, but made up for a lot of that time. Should probably write down in my notes that I'm gonna remove rocket launcher use on Sawashiro from my notes. Just because no matter what at this point, it's so much nicer to just blow through Kiryu's fight. Here, Ichi, put on your superpowers. And Jungihan, lightning bandages. That guy is a spawn that will not even go away if you do vending machines and stuff like that to remove them. It's very strange. thinking it's probably better for me to just use like Kiryu and Robson. Not there. Where am I going? It's down 1. Tendo was turn 2. Yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna PB 100%. At this point, my best possible is 316. But still want to close out the run with the new route to have it completed. But yeah, I'm going to have to sacrifice. Yeah, Majima and Seijima killed me. That's why it looks bad, because they killed me. So I had a turn to heal with Jungi Han before Blade Kill came out, and Majima paralyzed him. So Jungi Han couldn't get the heal, and then Blade Kill just killed Ichi. Very unfortunate sequence of events. And I also had a bad entrance into the arena. But that one's more just on me. That one's just more on me. Yeah, I think if chapter 12 didn't, and also my freaking Sour Shiro was terrible. If my chapter 4 wasn't so bad or wasn't terrible, and my chapter 12 didn't include a death on top of really poor 3 fights, this run would be 4 minutes ahead, probably, just from those 2 terrible chapters alone. So I would be like, if even just those things turned around, I would be a minute ahead of my PB. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I don't know what the... Probably should have just lucky punched instead. I was supposed to Essence Phantom Drift. Oh, well, at least he was... at least he was enamored. Yeah, like, I'd be ahead of PB by a minute if just chapter 4 and chapter 4 and chapter 12 went well. Not even amazing, just well. So yeah, I'm very confident in the new route, but yeah, this run had 2 very glaring bad chapters. I'm gonna go back to Robson's strat here to save my million yen usage for later. Actually, no, that wouldn't matter, would it? Yes, because I'm... Yeah, it would matter. Because now I've Seijima for the Young Master. But it means I won't be able to use as many Robsons in the rest of the tower. Right. Let's close this out though. Guard, Rose, guard, shield. Yeah, I think the only real note change oh my god, what am I doing? Let's reset that. Where was I going? It's fine. Guys, you didn't see me. Guys, you didn't see me. You didn't see that, right? Yeah, you didn't see it. Yeah, the only thing I really like, I want to clean up my notes so they're easier to read on the fly, but other than that, I think the only thing I really want to change is to just take out even using a rocket launcher on Sawashiro, even if things are going bad. Oh wow, that didn't even kill. Is this the... Was that your move? Was that the mysterious prey move? Was that the fabled mysterious prayer move? Was you just fell over? Solid. Solid use of all that wind up. Where am I going? I am totally just like almost entirely just checked out of this run and thinking about the next one. Oh, come on. Tough fight. So tough. On to this fight. This guy's very fast. Always hits Ichi. Very rude. Phantom. Guard. Darts. And scoop him. Quick heal while I'm waiting. Greetings, gentlemen. Oops. I don't know what I was doing with this one. I think I was trying to, in my head, revert back to old strat. And it was the wrong strat. Getting MP back. Guess I'll use Robson in this fight? Yeah. Okay. One more fight, then one menu, and off to the final fights of this speedrun. No. Yee. Ay, 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 sir. Incredibly rude of you. Yeah, disarm and hand grenade are the dangerous moves from you. This one's just slow. Alright, gear, Ichi, accessories. You want Dragon Binding and Curse Substitute. Airy gets Tactical Boots. Oh, shoot, I need to change that note. And War Gods, Adachi gets an Optimize, gets Superpower. Jungihan, you need the Survival Boots now. And Psycho needs Jeweled Bracelet and Gallant Binding. Already added Adachi, Psycho, Heal. Good. Alright, Tendo. Poison shot. Chi poison on. Show me poison. It's not poison. Defend. Rude. Still not poison. Small heal. Rude. Last chance. Come on, Airy. Good job. That wasn't what we needed. All right. Start doing the damage. Gonna need a small heal here. Or maybe I should go for a big one. I'll need a big one. You jerk. What? Oh. 07 Psycho. Way to hit 3 of your 4 turns in a row on a Psycho, you jerk. Come on. Should I have healed? Probably. Psycho's probably gonna die again. Eri needs stuff back. Okay, that's fine. Jungi-Han can give that to her. That's fine. Actually, no, Psycho can. Psycho's got slower animations. Jungi-Han needs MP after this turn. Ichi can rock it here, probably. Yep. Honestly, not going terrible so far. Other than no Trickster's top hat and Psycho going down, but hasn't hurt us too much. Still been able to push him into second phase pretty quick. MP heal. That's fine. Oh shoot. Skip. Forgot to split at Enter Nintendo. Probably do another heal. Jungi-Han might die to that. Eh. We'll find out. We'll fuck around and find out. I'm out of water. I've been hydrating this entire time. Oh, he's fine. Oh, he's fine. Right. All of our Masochist bonuses are gone, so need to play a bit more defensive now. That's the high damage move on to Eri, but she will survive. Provided Tendo just doesn't go for like a regular attack on her. All right, well, Jungi-Han, you got your dancing feet on? You don't right now. But now you do. And done. Well. You know what, Psycho? I think this changes the target onto Ichi. If you make Tendo's target disappear. Yeah, I think you make Tendo's target disappear by changing party members, he targets Ichi. So if Psycho gets targeted, you can just swap Psycho out and then Ichi's immune to it. Okay, well, Eri will die to that. That's not gonna be enough to keep Eri alive. I used the wrong heal. Oh, Eri! Staying alive! Just don't hit her again. Alright, Adachi cannot do damage. Just top everyone off. And hope that this will finish. Ah, so close. That's it. Fight's done. Not too bad. Not the worst Tendo I've had in the world. Not the best, but definitely not the worst. And this will probably be like a 317 or something like that. No! I got the early menu, and then I was spamming start so much that I closed out. Oh. If that isn't a good summation of this run, I don't know what is. It's like, oh, I did the thing, and then I messed it up. It's a great summation for this run. Ooh, nice crit. Seijima, come on out. Okay. Comes the guards, and then the next one will most likely be a transfer shield. Yep. Means it's very unlikely that we'll be able to finish this early. So I'm not even going to attempt the rocket launcher. Scoop him up. Give me some crits, Adachi, and maybe we'll finish. Nope. Oh, rude. Really? Rude. Incredibly rude. Oh. You made her slap you, and then you were upset that she slapped you. It's incredibly rude. Alright, fight's done. Ichi, where are you going? Hmm. 318. Not the worst. Not amazing, but not the worst. Yeah, we lost a lot of time in the tower from not having our $1 million summon usage and having to use Robs elsewhere and stuff like that, but expected. But yeah, I'm still happy with how the new route has turned out. Still very happy with how the new route has turned out. Gato. Dang it. Don't do that. Stop that. Rocket! Don't. Stop huffing. Nice roar. Thank you for dropping your defense. Okay, I guess he was close enough to a wall there. Nice. I think a 319 like on the dot. A little bit over 319. Still not bad. Not bad for how everything freaking went wrong. Chapter 4 was terrible. Chapter 5 was pretty solid, not gonna lie. Chapter 6 was good. Chapter 7 lost a lot of time, but that's part of the plan now. So we gain all that time back in Chapter 11. One more, Ichi. Yeah, 319 Not terrible considering how so many things went wrong. Tendo, we didn't get Trickster's top hat. The tower was bad because we didn't have enough money because we died to Majima. We died to Majima. Sawashiro was terrible. But man, the new route paid off in dividends. Where yeah, at the end of chapter 11, we're doing real great. And then chapter 12, we lose expected time. But yeah, I like the new route. Yeah, new route went well. Just other things around the new route didn't go well. My menuing wasn't as terrible as I was expecting it to be with the new route, but that wasn't what did me in for time-wise. What did me in for time-wise was absolutely, Chapter 4 was just bad RNG and me having terrible execution on top of it. Everything pretty much went according to plan up until chapter 12. And then I messed up my new strat for the Vagabond fight. I didn't get the quick rocket launcher on the first arena fight. The spawn pattern for the second floor of the arena was not what I wanted, so I didn't even get the right rocket launcher that I was getting in practice. All those went terrible. Majima and Seijima killed me. They killed me, and then I had like an exceptionally good Majima Seijima after. But you know, you lose 2.5 minutes or so from a death in Majima Seijima. Sawashiro was atrocious. Kiryu was atrocious. Reiji and Mirror Face was excellent. That was an insanely good Reiji Mirror Face fight. Terrible tower because I didn't have money, because of the didn't have money because of the death to Majima Seijima, and no tricks with top hat poison to speed things along. So yeah, it's about as expected. Let me. Sorry, it's gonna. I guess I'll just skip here. I'll quick. The only thing I want to do, I'm gonna keep all of my gold splits the same, even though I know some of them are incorrect. But I'm just gonna change Chapter 7's gold split to what I had today. It's the only thing I'm gonna do, just to see where my sum of best is lying, roughly, to what it's supposed to be. Although I suppose I should change. Suppose I should change. So if I edit my splits, chapter 7 is going to be longer. Shoot. Hold on, I'm gonna need my calculator here. So chapter 7 was, or calculator, aka my head. Chapter 7 was 13. If I delete this. Oh, hold on. What did I do? Ugh. I change. Well, let me just change my best to 13 and 13, 16. No, it won't let me change my... it won't let me change my best without changing all my other stuff. Okay, so, but let's just do quick math, okay? Let's do real quick math. So, if I consider sum of best will be identical through chapter 4, identical through business. Let's say at the end of chapter 5, we lose 20 seconds or something like that. Sorry, the game's muted while I'm doing this. So plus 20 seconds on chapter 5, plus 3 minutes on chapter 7. So we're at 3 minutes 20 seconds, or yeah, 3 minutes 20 seconds longer. Chapter 8's just faster. Chapter 9's just faster. Chapter 10 is just faster. Chapter 11 is just faster. Battle Arena, we are adding back in the secondhand shop. So that one's probably 30 seconds slower, roughly, by just us adding that back in. So let's just call it 4 minutes. Then 13, or then the end of chapter 12 will be like 10 seconds faster because of not going back to Ijincho for the blacksmith. And then the blacksmith trip is just delayed, so that doesn't change. So I'd say like 4 minutes higher on my sum of best, roughly. So my sum of best would be like 309.57. Pushing it technically possible, making it so it's technically possible that we can get the sub 310. That would be very rough and basically near impossible to just get a pure sum of best like that, but it's possible. Okay. But yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. We did our first full run of the new route. There's nothing really that I wanted to change from the new route. Everything kind of went as I expected and as I planned. I'm just going to remove even suggesting using a rocket on Sawashiro. You lose so much time without that second rocket on Kiryu that even if you do successfully finish the fight before Sawashiro heals, you're going to save like 10 seconds on Sawashiro, but you're going to lose like 20 on Kiryu. So definitely just keep both rockets for Kiryu no matter what. And then my final menu has a note error where it says I'm equipping Adachi's tactical boots onto Eri, but that is wrong. Adachi does not have the tactical boots. He has survival boots. So that's just an error in my notes. Other than that, no, everything worked as planned in a full run context, and I am happy for that. Yeah, and I think maybe I have to... I'll just put a note in the Yakuza Speedrun Discord that the purchase quantities are different, but you don't have to do any quick math. Whatever the purchase quantities are on my notes, that's what you... Like, I have the two sets of numbers. The one to the left is what you purchased. The one to the right is just like a personal note of this is how many you need for the total end of the run. But a lot of that number will get picked up throughout the run rather than immediately. So that might just be a a misinterpretation of my notes. That is very understandable. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully around like around like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We're gonna do another run. We're gonna do another run and see what we can do when we clean up the mistakes and start honing in that muscle memory with all the changes that we've done. Yeah, I'm very happy with how things have turned out with the new route. Just hope that in the end we can really nail it down in the execution and start seeing new world records and seeing how far we can push it. It feels possible to get the sub 310. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough to get it, but it's possible. I don't think that's gonna be the grind I am going to go for. I think for me, once we get the new route just in muscle memory and with practice, I think on PC my goal is probably going to be a sub 312, and then I'm gonna transfer on to PS5 and see what I can do there for a bit before I probably take a break from speedrunning for a bit before more than likely coming back for Yakuza Like a Dragon, not Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Money, aka Yakuza 8, because I'm very excited and excited to see how they change up this JRPG stuff for the sequel. And all signs point to me trying to speedrun that when that comes out. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow around 1 p.m.-ish, 2 p.m.-ish Eastern time for another speedrun of this new route. Yeah, thanks again. Have yourselves a wonderful night and go eat some love on over to Onsta. Goodbye. Goodbye.